No, you're Carol. This is kind of a piratey song. Oh, it's called Seven Seas. Add it to the playlist.
Ooh, I like that. Do you have any other pirates you want me to put up?
One of them's not varnished. I think the one you just put them on the tray. I'll probably get them tonight. I've waited. You've waited all day. Wow, Mike.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's been waiting all day to see us. I know, it's crazy. It's like we went out to dinner with him. It was crazy, or dunch, I guess, whatever you want to call it. It was quite enjoyable, actually. Mike is a good date. Thank you. Do you feel ditzy? You feel like a ditz. You feel like a ditz.
Like a total ditz.
Just so you know, in pirate stuff, there's a lot of sand.
That's true.
There's a lot of wood. There's a lot of stealing. A lot of sand.
I own
Hi, Jay.
every brown contrast color they ever created because I'm obsessed with painting horses when I play. So I am all about painting wood. I have all the brown.
Got it well in hand.
Well in hand.
And you don't even play a faction in this game that has horsies.
I don't. But
Pirates can't even
I
afford it.
paint every base is like
Different kind of wood. This one's a deep mahogany. Deep mahogany. The zebra wood. Yeah, they don't know what Afghanistan is. I don't think it's called Afghanistan at this point in the Caribbean era. It's probably called. It's probably the Ottoman Empire. Yes, that's actually probably true. Wow.
You think I don't know my shit?
I don't. And then you get one right, and then you do that. Visit, what's going on, buddy?
I said everything I said about Queen Elizabeth I pirate today. You said you know nothing, and I looked
I
it
didn't
up
say
and
that.
I was right about everything.
I did not say you know nothing. You just said that it was the golden age of piracy, and I said no, it wasn't.
I said, well, what's the golden age of piracy when it's pretty damn close? And guess what? When we looked up the golden age of piracy, it was also the same days that he was active.
Hi, Visit. And hello, Jay. The package has been sent, Mr. Visit. It took me forever, but I finally got there. And of course, when I got there, the wait was insanely long because I get some kind of family that doesn't speak English stood in the line, and they were trying to do something complicated. Yep, and the employees there do speak English. So it was like a whole friggin' process where they had to like use a phone to Google Translate the whole thing. God, it took forever. God. So I'm just warming up here. I'm painting what I have dubbed hipster pirate, who looks a lot like Doug from Danger Planet, which I guess insinuates that he looks like a hipster pirate. I don't think Doug wears beanies, but he does have a very similar hairstyle. And he's also quite muscular, as this man is. I saw it's on its way. Mondays are the worst for shipping. Well, I mean, that issue, that's not like a specific Monday thing for Rosendale. That's the people here are a certain demographic. That demographic that consistently do not speak English. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. I don't think I've ever gone to that post office where that situation was not happening on some level.
This is the same old crap over and over again.
Stamps. Oh, it does matter. The one in Lexington is crazy fast. I have not had a single moment of delay at that one. Yes, I guess. I don't know if I ever... I'm from Texas. I know all about people not speaking English. Bro, yeah, you get it. Yeah, white European. Yeah, white Europeans. Those jerks. They don't speak English. Because it's funny, when I was living in Florida, there wasn't really a language barrier, which is weird, right? At least where I grew up. Like everyone in town spoke English. Like, but we didn't really get people. Like, our town wasn't something that was like attracting immigrant families or whatever. They're like, let's move to America. Let's go to some tiny little town in the middle of friggin' nowhere. That's really what we want. You know, we're gonna live the American dream. Go some very strange place. I really wish I could understand why this playlist was not working. It's quite maddening. Did you did not stream today, right, Visit? Yeah, you don't stream Mondays, right? Barbie sometimes does. Barbie doesn't seem to have a schedule. She just seems to do it whenever she wants to do it. Which I think is funny. Having a kid does, I imagine, make that a certain level of complication. Yes. Barbie's been sick. Again, I imagine with a kid that probably happens quite a bit. Kids are germ factories.
I've been trying to prove she didn't not get sick, but it hasn't worked.
think that's how Jin works. Are you feeling better? I know. I remember seeing on your feed thing that you were having a rough time, Mr. Visit. Hoping you're feeling better now. Look at how much of a hipster this pirate is. It's just such a thing. It makes me think. I don't know. I don't remember the last time I've had a model where the hair goes over the forehead like that. I don't know if I've ever actually seen that before. Usually there's like a bit of forehead exposed, but this one, he's just like straight up, just covering his entire face. Party over, Josh here. Party's over. Everybody panic not. I am going to get back to our regularly scheduled thing, but I don't know. I was all day. I was kind of craving two things. I was craving having dinner with Mike, and I was craving painting a pirate boy.
And Mike did provide dinner.
He did. And I'm playing him as British, so he's a sea dog. Yarr. So I'm gonna try and keep Port Royal in one piece while Kara's around looting it. My injections make me sick on Mondays, plus whatever was wrong with me last week. It's been rough. Yeah, that's what I was referring more to last week. I remember that's why you said you didn't like working on Mondays. Or if I say working, streaming. No party is starting because now we can talk about more than pizza. Loot is but do not loot. Do not loot Port Royal, Kara. Do not do it. It's not yours.
You don't know that.
I do. Based on large piles of historical
I
facts.
anything that I can grab behind.
I don't think it's true. By the definition of our joke here, yes, the English did. They actually got very good at it. Putting their flag on things that didn't want them. And then keeping that flag there for a very long time. Hold on. This might be out of camera. Boop. Come on, eyeball. You could do it. So my Mr. Chronicler, my paint demands for Adepticon did get lowered, so I don't have to paint quite as much Nurgle. So for the most part, the only thing I really got to paint now for us is I got to finish the main hero guy and the flies, which I'm probably going to call in. The flies are really, really complicated. Whatever. And I'm going to do my best on them, but I'm probably just going to base coat them because I don't think I'm going to be able to finish those, even if I wasn't dicking off painting other stuff. Hi, Soup. Jetta sounds like excuses for being behind. I am not behind, actually. I'm actually much more ahead than I thought I was going to be. Sounds like excuses for being behind. What you paint? So this is... So, last Adepticon... I think I got it at Adepticon. When I got the very important gamers bag, I got this sprue. I didn't even know what company it was, but I looked at it, I was like, oh, cool, these pirates. I like pirates. That's kind of cool, whatever. So I threw it, you know, just kind of didn't think much of it. And then Kara was doing this whole thing with the Port Royal thing, and I remembered I had the sprue, so I went and found it, and I'm like, okay, hey, we got pirates. We could just paint these, right? Until the box comes out. And come to find out, it's the same company. I was like, okay, that's cool. And I don't know what box this is. I don't know which models they are. I don't know what they're supposed to represent. But they're clearly like sailors. They're like some kind of generic sailory models. So I don't know what they are specifically. But they are Firelock, Blood and Plunder pirates. I just don't know what they are. And when I look on their website, I can't figure out what it is they were supposed to be. But for us, they're going to be... Some of them look like more like actual characters. And then a lot of the other ones are just going to be like generic pirates. So I split it with Kara. I'm sad I couldn't get the swag bag for a Adepticon. It's fine. I find that the swag bag's a little much. Dinner arrived, switching to lurk. Alright, I'll talk to you later, Visit. Don't worry about that swag bag. A lot of that stuff is going to find itself online. Because a lot of the stuff people don't want. And it's a bit much, in my opinion.
Yeah, I was a little offended when he came with the bag. I was like, what the hell is all this?
Which is funny because she never saw the bag. Because I got it from Tim after the event, many months afterwards.
I remember when it came home.
And it was full of a lot of the stuff. There was like some stuff that we didn't get. So I came home with not even the full bag. Because like one of them was there's like a whole new, there's like a whole board game and stuff in it. Like it's a really cool idea, but it's not for me. Happy birthday, Wilmar! You know what, Mike? For you, I'm gonna see if I can just get that GIF as an alert. Happy birthday! Did they announce? No, I don't think they. I don't know if they've announced it yet. I don't think they announced that stuff in. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure they do. If they do, it's pretty close to the con. Because like last year, it was a tank game. It was like a World War II tank game. And before anybody says anything, I apologize for the music. I don't know what the hell we're listening to.
I got Halsey on in my headphones.
I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to make it stop. So I think I have room for a second game in my bag. What should I bring? You bring an Infinity? You might be able to get Blood Bowl. Lunars, I don't know if they're doing any lunar events. That might be a good idea, though. It'd be super goofy. Happy birthday! That's a stupid gift, man. it's so good. Happy birthday! Alright, so you don't want to do Blood Bowl. What else is there? I don't know what else you have. You have AOS. I get AOS might be a little big. What about like a Spearhead event or anything? Any of that going on? I'm not really bringing much of anything. But
Villain's going to be the personality.
I can probably bring Malifaux though, because I think I had a lot of space open up now that I don't have to bring the whole army for Old World.
I'm painting. No, I'm painting. I'm busy.
Chunk, you have to learn. You have to understand space. So I found out, apparently, that Firelock, they do these certain events for their game, where they all have like these giant like narrative ship and land and sea things for their game, and I was like, okay. a narrative event like that, I was like, all right, you guys are speaking my freaking language. Because I remember they always get like a room to themselves, and they just I kept thinking to myself, like, there's no way there's this many people playing it, because they have like 50 tables in their room. But then it occurred to me after I saw that, I was like, oh, it's probably because they're like switching between like land and sea games, and I was like, oh, that's actually that's a great idea. So I might try and do that. I might try and do that next year. I'd rather play Bushido personally, but if people are bringing something already, I'd bring that. I don't know if anybody's bringing anything. I know that there is going to be some Malifaux, because I think Josh is bringing Malifaux, I think, and I know Ernie is. I think Ernie's playing in the Malifaux event. And I'm bringing Cyberpunk. We're bringing Cyberpunk. I know, but I know you're not a huge fan of that quite yet. He says it needs a balance pass, which I agree. There's a lot of stuff in the game that needs to be touched upon.
I guess that balance pass, I probably won't like playing against you.
I don't play busted stuff, I assure you.
No, I don't.
I don't know if you do either, but I don't think Tiger Claws are even remotely the issue. Cool, I'll bring Cyberpunk. Nah, I'd play with y'all, just never a tournament. I will have Malifaux and Cyberpunk. Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew some of you guys were bringing it. You're gonna bring the band? Are you with the band?
It's okay, I'm with the band.
I'm with the band. Alright, as soon as I finish this guy's sweet white outfit, his white shirt, I will go back to finishing Rebecca. This friggin' music, man.
I was up late last night doing Rebecca research, if you know what I mean, Fryman.
I do know what you mean. I was up last night doing Rebecca research, if you know what I mean, Fryman. You know what I mean? Yeah! Tonight! Bubby loves Rebecca. Do you know what I'm saying, Fryman? We're just talking about your love for Rebecca, bub. You wear it on your sleeve. Yeah, we do all know. Tiger Claw is not an issue at all. I will say some Tiger Claws got a misprint on their cards. Instead of deadly crits, they got deadly crits.
Do not disrespect my Rebecca. She is most
You don't say.
honorable and reliable wife. Only
Yeah, it's the sniper. I think it was only the sniper.
Like her.
The sniper rifle should have got the deadly crits. I don't think it did. And then its upgrade card didn't. I think it was like the exact same stat card as the regular version. No.
Looking at it now, he doesn't fight.
I played Tetra. Super busted. The band is all I got. Heavy pistol also had deadly and not deadly. Very colorful. It looks like he's from France. He's from French.
Might have stolen it.
So he stole it in France?
He stole it from somebody from France. You know, like a French officer, but he is not French.
Interesting. what about the fact that Blackbeard was American? Like he lived in Virginia or whatever.
It was a misprint where the L was missing from Deadly. So it said Deady.
Blackbeard. Edward Fetch, like lived in Virginia or something? Blackbeard lived in Virginia. Jesus Christ. Oh, Daddy. Daddy. Oh, no. She's the most honorable and reliable waifu. She's very reliable. Only research I want to hear is how to get me, get me one like her. What you do is you become a criminal, like, entrepreneur. And also, last night after the stream, I did start slapping the paint on some of these Trench Crusade models, because I was trying to figure out how much detail are on them. It's weird, because a lot of them are just going to be, like, mostly one color, because that's what the uniform is. Most of the concept art for them is them going a military green. I think I'm going to go more a, like, blue into a gray. I think is what my current plan is. But, you know, we'll see. See how it goes. Nice. Alright. Rebecca time. Hand check. Alright, here we go. So,
I love the color of her face skin. Is her hair gonna stay more green?
No, her hair's done.
Oh, that's her done hair. That's pretty.
That's what she looks like.
Well, mine was like. I mean, that's pretty like washed out, right? Like, I'm not saying you did it wrong. I'm just saying like, that particular view is the one you've been showing me, and that's very washed out. Her skin looks almost white, and her hair looks yellow. I like what you did.
So we're gonna figure out what that mouth do.
You guys have been
Like a lilac lip ink. Which the scale on that might be a little too small. Yeah, that's a little too small, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I think pretty sure she has regular colored teeth. Some regular chompers. Color. I gotta research my World War I nautical suits. They're brown. They're all brown.
Be careful researching their uniforms there.
It's true. That's whatever you're talking about for you. That's for sure. Alright, my paint desk getting a little cramped, and it's kind of giving me some anxiety. I got some work done on the skin of my Trench Crusade model as well. Well, I'm excited to see it. Blackbeard's weak. Here we go. Blackbeard's weak. Moby Dick's on the take, so I pull out the jammies and squeeze off 6. I don't get that one. See, she doesn't get that one either, so that's how you know. Because usually you guys are like, at least Kara got it. I'm like, alright, well, guess what? She didn't get it.
I mean, I'm Shelter. You want a new thing?
No, you're Kara. Alright. Hey, Wilmar, get ready to start dancing. Alright, so we're going to start painting black. So we're going to actually paint 2 different kinds of black on this model. Because her coat, at this point in the story, has like it's black, but then there's like armor plating on top of it that is like a different shade of black. So we're actually going to do a warm and a cold black on this. Cold black for the leather, warm black for the armor plates. I don't know if it's armor technically, but it's some kind of padding. I can already feel Wilmar dancing.
Doja Cat too.
Sure. It was you dancing, Mike? There are 2 people dancing?
See that one where she's drinking the milkshake on the 2nd level? That doesn't look as washed out. Her skin looks more like
It's red.
almost peachy.
Yeah, that's not what she looks like. So first we will do the cool black. And so the jacket also has some inlaid, like, kind of limeish green in certain spots. The good thing is that there's a lot of art of Rebecca. Apparently, she is in fact a fan favorite. Like, there's a lot of art for her. If you know what I mean. If you get what I'm putting down. So it's black and tones.
We might be older, but we never change.
So that's black.
You can't tell us how to win. We own this game. Oh, the night is out. Feel the fire rage. Oh, the night is
Gigs upon gigs of images. Hey man, you gotta feed the machine, you know? You know what I mean? DeviantArt is not gonna like power itself, you know, it needs like some staples. So there's like an extra band on this thing. I guess maybe that's supposed to be. I think they want that to be the glow. I think is what they did there. I think that's supposed to be black. A little bit of a discrepancy here, but that's okay. As long as we get the intent, I think we're fine. And then her gun, whose name I forget. Which you can get in the video game, is her. It's more like jade, which we will get right back to doing. And so this is like a pretty good example of something you'd want to paint that's going to, you know, like you have to differentiate between like the same color. And if you were being like real fancy, like if maybe you were doing this for like a painting contest, you could, in theory, I think you could even use like a little purple in there, just to kind of give that black a bit of a, like a bit of a shine, if that makes sense. Oh, are they typing? Yeah, if you're in the YouTube, thank you for watching. I can't really reliably see your messages. Because I think because it's only in Twitch. Because if I don't have it in the Twitch one, I can't see certain things come up. Too bad the models were exclusive to the crowdfund. No, they're going to be available. If you're talking about these, they've already announced them coming out. It's going to be its own separate starter box. It's going to be called like Santa Domingo, I think. But yeah, they've already announced it. So you can get these models. I don't think Monster Fight Club would have they're not the kind of company that does like the exclusives thing, as far as I can tell. Like, they got a couple Kickstarter exclusive ones, but, I mean, that's to kind of be expected. Okay, so you can already kind of start to see it, where you see, like, those armor plates on the top. Since we're not highlighting them, we're going to do that more of a matte black. We might actually even use that black 4.0. Yeah, they're gonna be up. So you can get them if you want. I don't know if they said when, but they definitely said they're coming out. Which, they did say that before, when they were talking about the actual box, they did say that they were gonna come out. They just didn't want to include it in the starter box so that they could have more stuff in it, because it's more aimed towards board gamers. You know, we got a lot of viewers today. Maybe the music is what's doing it. I just have to relinquish control of whatever music is playing.
Wow, 28.
Yeah, it was up to 30.
Wow. Is that 20 guys?
Yeah, thank you.
Lurkers are always appreciated.
Yeah, we do,
Wanna-
do love a good
wanna-
look.
wanna
Do
chat
love a good
with
look.
us. We're happy to talk back.
We're seduced. Yeah, I'm seducing you. Is that right? Well, you know what, Jay?
Wow, Jay.
We can seal the deal tomorrow when I come to. Hey, Mike, can you ask Mac if he's coming? Because I'm already going to be out on Wednesday, and if he's not going to be there, then I will actually just come home on Tuesday. Because I notice if I don't get enough sleep, I get real depressed. Yeah, I'll throw a brick through the window of his place. The note. BRB. Alright. I didn't think he told me where he lived, but I mean, alright, fine. He seems to like you more than me. That's fine, I guess. You know, it's fine. Whatever. His invitation probably just got lost in the mail somewhere. It's fine. No. That is a fair.
Road, rain, road, running water, baby. Middle Ages Europe. Not forever, no.
Like, just listen to that solo. He didn't tell me. I'm just resourceful. I'm just resourceful. CB is lucky I don't live in Spain yet. Well, you say yet. Are you gonna move out there like once you need to like escape the U.S. authorities or something? Is that what you're insinuating? Because of all your illicit activities on Minecraft? With your Minecraft-based criminal empire? Once the United States collapses, yeah, maybe. Yeah, you know, I can think of worse places than Spain. Apparently, they really like minigames. They'll accept me. They'll accept me as one of their own. They'll be like, I mean, I'm sure it exists there. Listen, I'll go there. If they need me to pronounce a few words differently, sure, whatever. Chiropractic. I mean, I am a gringo. Chiropractica el bono. Tu bono es muy bueno. Tu nervosa gusta. They love mini games and charging 30 bucks, 30 bucks shipping. Well, just tell one of them to put some of their water in a jar and ship it for 30 bucks. Out of my price range, I just wasted all my free money on dinner for 3. Don't make me feel bad, Mike. I offered to pay. Don't you do it. Is this a part of the gaslighting strategy? Because if it is, knock it off. Knock it off. Well, you know what? Here's a better idea. Eventually, when I go to Spain in, you know, like a million years or whatever, I'll just bring you back a mason jar filled with their water, and you can pay me 30 bucks. Does that sound like a better idea? This music sounds like the introduction of a 80s sitcom. Like, that's a game we could play all stream. It's like, what does this music sound like? First off, of course, you always offer to pay as a respectful thing to do, but it's also the other person's responsibility to deny it. Second off, don't ever feel bad for me. I always got Wilmar. I have to feel bad, Mike. That's my secret, is I always feel bad. For the record, Wilmar didn't say anything about my Spanish, so by omission, he thinks that my Spanish was really good. Pretty sure that's how that works. So, you know, I really appreciate that, Wilmar. What does this sound like? We got the smooth piano. Again, kind of reminds me of like a sitcom entry song. That sounds like the menu screen for a golf game. That's exactly, you know what? That is actually really super specific, and yes, you are correct. Sounds like the menu screen for a golf game on the Dreamcast. You are 100% correct. That is exactly what this sounds like. The Dreamcast. I never owned a Dreamcast. That was one of the things I never owned. That was like the generation right before me. Like I was a PlayStation kid. And nobody I knew had a Dreamcast. So I could never play Shamu or whatever it was. That like martial arts game. But I used to see it like in those like old video game magazines. Called them zines back then. And I always used to be jealous because I couldn't play that game. And then the second one came out for Xbox, I think. And I played it. But I didn't know everything that was going on because I never played the first one. I'm playing everybody's golf again. I worked at Toys R Us when they were clearancing them at 50 bucks each. Yeah, that system really just did not do well. Because that was Sega, right? That was Sega's console after the Sega. Sega's swan song. Yeah. I'll be your wing time anytime. Sorry, I was busy reaching out to Ernie's lawyer to see if I could stop you from using Spanish ever again. Hey, man. That's not nice. How would I talk to a very large percentage of the population on the planet Earth? That seems awfully irresponsible of you. Master System, Genesis, Saturn, Dreamcast. You think the Genesis... Oh, the Master System... Oh, the Master System was their first thing. Yeah, I definitely was not around for the Master System. I remember playing, very specifically, a Batman game on the Sega. That was, I think it was based on Batman Beyond. Shamu was awesome. I remember my brother and I saved all our money and went to Best Buy and Lechmere to buy a Dreamcast and Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure, man, classic. Man, what a game. I played a whole heck of a lot of Sonic Adventures 2 or whatever on the Dreamcast. I used to love, dude, the Chow Garden. I used to love that thing, man. Used to love it. I don't know, but if you don't calm this music down, my wife might get pregnant and I've had a vasectomy. I need to save up my crab bucks. I can't voice to chat no more. It's got some real smooth stuff going on right now. I mean, just make sure she's out of the splash zone.
Just flexing on at Inventorosu.
I need to save my crack. I'm just flexing. Yeah, CJ, that's what happens when you play games. You messed with the man with power. Unlike CB, I gave Mike power. He is now the most loyal of soldiers. It's true. What are you gonna do now, Circus Belly? Oh, that's nasty. Listen to this music. A lot of abuse. I'm going to tell Mr. Casual about this. I am the casual. You've been deleted with extreme prejudice. Sorry, sorry, I was flexing. Oh man. It is. That's listen to that guitar solo. Listen to that guy pouring his heart out. I do it for you. 32 people. They're here for the music. They're not here for painting. We're done painting. We're gonna be rocking out to this yacht rock. Nerds don't have girlfriends, Kara. And Jay's, and now, not Jay's, Josh's wife is now preggers. Soup hammer, the hammer of justice.
Excuse me, streamer. Could you not talk so we can all jam to these sick tunes?
I'm sorry. Look at that, we're at the 34! I heard you say porn. Porn is hard out. I don't think he's wrong. Brown chicken, brown cow type stuff. Brown like a bow wow. Music is making me fall. Making you fall asleep. Just like that Ninja Dylan sent after my Cenobite only to catch a rocket. Catch a rocket to the face. All right, pure white. All right, what's happening now? This sounds like Dukes of Hazzard. I don't know about Dukes of Hazzard. It sounds like Margaritaville type stuff. No. You guys are right. I probably should just not talk. This is content. Also, tell me if I should save one of these to put on the normal the normal playlist. But you got to tell me before it ends, because if it ends, I can't get it. The golf music. Nah, I missed that one. Unless I can go back. Nope. Oh no. Oh no. It was good having you. It was good having you, Wilmar. It was good having you, Wilmar. I'm so sorry you gotta cancel your sub now. I thought it was a good run. Shh. Not while I'm in stream, though. Okay, so now we're going to paint the other black part of the jacket. So as you can see, I'm trying to go for like a high reflectiveness from the leather of the coat. Who are we going to say happy birthday to now? That's true. Whose birthday will become literally every day now? I mean, he's got to go, if only to slow down the... He's got to go just to slow down the aging. I suppose that's true. This also sounds kind of like a golf game soundtrack. Yeah, this sounds like video game menu music. '70s buddy cop show. Yes, that also works. Alright, so for this, we are going to highlight with a yellow, which makes the black more warm. Okay, everybody protect your uteruses. We got a big one coming. You hear this thing? This is a big one. This is going to be the one that makes the tidal wave. So we are going to highlight it with a bleached bone, or screaming skull, as it is now called. I'm giving away my age. Who sent me messages? Josh, mute the stream. Protect your wife. Protect Josh's wife. You know, I guess it depends on who's identifying as what these days, you know. There's definitely not one at Mike's because he was just with us. Women can't travel that fast.
She could have been waiting on his doorstep.
No. Women don't do that. No. No.
There's no tomorrow down in Casablanca, and die for nothing but a ticket out. A fight for love and glory.
What is this song? Ever since Bruce Almighty, where he rips his calls off super fast, yeah, this song just did that for me.
A shot of whiskey, another stranger at the roulette wheel. You hide your eyes, but just can't hide the sentiment you feel.
That's some classic Jim Carrey, you know. Everybody protect your loved ones. There's no mercy. The humanity. First off, Kara, I wear headphones. Second off, Kara, I don't interact with single women. That's smart. That's smart.
And now it's closing time in Casablanca. The room is empty and again you try to lose your memory of love as time goes by. As time goes by. As time goes by.
Alright, sound check. Who survived?
Hell is a ribbon you've been on, all the walls are closing in. All the nights feel so
Because it sounds like there's a second wave.
patience are growing
And just kind of to prove my point here, as you can see, when you highlight it with a different color, it looks different. As you can see, it looks more like kind of yellow on the yellowy side, so it looks more like it's a different material, which we don't really need to get like too into detail about like what kind of material it is. That's a little bit beyond the scope of what we're trying to do here. But I said but chicken butt, but it does indicate that it's just some kind of different material, which for the black is all we need, because we just need it to look different. I'm dead asleep with these mellow tunes. She's looking great, by the way. She's dead asleep! Alright, let's switch. Let's see if we can switch the theme. Chip tune? Tradition. You know, we'll do Wilmar's.
Y me gusta la mota, ponerme bien marihuana hasta cansarme. Luego un Marlboro rojo para explotarme. Un traguito de Vulcanes para enfiestarme. Un pase de la vaga, unas damas me navego aquí en Tijuana. Que toque corridos tercer elemento, alterarme con todita mi plebada.
It's hard to pay while laughing. Chiptunes was slapping. Okay, alright, well, if that's what you guys want. Let's at least finish this song, just out of respect for Wilmar. He's dancing right now, so he can't message me.
Saludos a mis parientes y a mi madre. Listo reyes en las morritas para enfiestarme. Hoy, de los corridos, Joan, Eli, compa Philly. Y ando por Tijuana, siempre me miran pasar en caravana. El equipo siempre listo para la chamba. Los caballos en el rancho y una.
And something I've noticed is that when you highlight something with the yellow, it looks more like a dry material. Which leather usually is not dry. It's more of like a... It's more moist. Shit. Shit. Who hydrated?
I tells you to hydrate. I live with you and cook your food. That's Mike does.
Mike, only you can tell me to drink today.
You bet him.
What does it feel like to be all powerful? To control how much I pee? Alright, so we mixed in a little bit of pure white. Just give it some of that reflective surfishness. And we want to keep this pretty close to the edge, because we do not want this to become the main color. Because if we do, then it's going to blend in too much with the other one. With the other black. Alright, I'll switch the music here in a second so Wilmar can rest. I mean, he's got to work tomorrow. Don't pop. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the problem. It doesn't make noise, so I miss it all the time. I like this one so far. Yo. we're using some pure white just for some edge highlights. Oh, I might have only drank once for you. There you go, Jack. It sounds like a song Jay would go to a festival for and watch someone speedrun Mario to. Yeah, it does. And then he would try and shout to him up on the stage what pizza place he should go to afterwards. Hey! When you're done with the speedrun, you should go eat pizza! Go eat pizza over here, the beach pizza! I'm a big fan of the beach pizza! Yeah, pizza! I don't know why it sounds like that. I used to go see a lot of chiptune when it was bigger. You why would you drag Wilmar? Wilmar doesn't seem like he'd be especially easy to drag. He seems very combative. Alright, so now we do all the real nitpicky stuff, because there's this tiny little, like, line. Oh, actually, I should probably highlight that zipper. There's a zipper. Almost got Will for a girlfriend going to those shows. He knows how to walk. He does know how to walk, that's true. It was a good time. I met this chick at one show once. Oh, dude. That for sure thing. I fumbled super hard, though. Ah, well. It happens, buddy. I know I've made some boo-boos in my life, that's for sure. I just, I go into it with my classic, You go in there and you're like, hey. And then that's all you say. Still friends? Well, that's good. We gotta be honest, is she hot? You and Jay are still friends. Alright, well there's the real question. Is Jay hot?
I hadn't patented my "Hey girl, you play orcs" pickup line yet.
Hey girl, you play orcs! Well, that's it just goes to show you that as people we grow. That's all it's about. You've learned since then. You're now a better version of Wilmar. Have you not heard that one? We gotta bring it back. I've never heard that one. No. Is that a reference to something? Does that line go all the way around? It looks like it does. You're probably not going to see anything I'm doing. There's like a super thin line. I'm painting a very dark green. could say it's a black green. Hey, Cheddar, are you gonna come to Webway tomorrow? We're doing Cyberpunk in Sanitarium. And we're gonna, there's gonna be 3 cool people there. Their names are Yahtzee, Boggle. Uh-oh. They're all board games. Boggle, Yahtzee. It's not Alpha. Dylan is usually too busy telling me about people's orifices. What? What? Want to see my Pikachu? I meant my Pokemon card. Oh, that's worse. What? He's telling me about people's orifices. No, it was a meme made hanging around Warhammer Brookline for the ladies that would walk in. Jay was giving Adam and I a ride home. On the way, we saw this attractive woman, and after a while of gaming, I just blurted out, "Hey girl, hey girl, do you play orcs?" out loud without thinking. You know what? I gotta say, I respect the game. That would explain why I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey Garu, you play orcs.
Hey Gadu. Hey Gadu. That sounds like girl. Hey girl. Did he say it like that? And she wasn't into it? He said it in perfect Japanese? Is this music choice better for you, Mr. Maiku? You know, I'm getting down with that beat. Add that to the playlist. Sheesh. Yeah, it's definitely Undertale, isn't it? Windows is up. She couldn't hear. Well, maybe next time. Just never drive with your windows up again. That way, when you drive by, but Is that how you got your wife, Jay? Nah, I'm at the point of no return. Kara got to do it night shift for me. At the point of no return? Oh, man. Kara. You're getting tagged in. You're a nighttime producer now. Yeah. Mike's calling out. Where are you going to go? Yeah, where's that? Can't you see I'm trying to lead millions here? Hey guys, can I take a break in 20 minutes? That's fair. Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm kind of digging this. Why are you so tired, Mike? We need something like Oreo Speedwagon, you know, something badass. Well, I can't play that kind of stuff because that's copyrighted, silly. You sounded like Bark, don't touch me. That sounded like Bark, don't touch me. Stay with a soup. Too much Benadryl with Sprite. Nobody else knows that reference except for the people here, because it was something we said at dinner. Only to do the whip it out. Alright, we will. You know what? That's fine. I'll go help Kara fix the bed, and then we're going to whip it out. And then we're going to shard all over each other. Yeah, that's what I just said. We're going to share our art. It's called sharding. Jeez, Kara, get with the times. Some people, you know. You might be able to see the green line now. It is super thin. Super.
Focus. There we go. You can kind of see it there now. It's on the like wrist. Doubt very much it will take 20 minutes to fix the bed.
To fix the bed.
Hey, listen, bud. That mattress is very heavy.
Fix the bed. Fix the bed, huh? He gets nervous, so he has a hard time getting the bed. He has a hard time getting the bed up. Listen, at a man my age, I've lost a lot of strength, okay? I'm not embarrassed about it. If I had Gwippas like Jay, wouldn't be a problem. I just lift that bed right up. And women would be like, wowee! You got it up so fast! I'd be like, shut up, baby, I know it. Alright, then she also has a inside the jacket, like, light. Oh, those are also green. Okay, actually, that's kind of tricky. If you had what? If I had big, strong Gwippas, like you. Big, strong Gwippas. He gets fish in a barrel too easy. Fish in a barrel too easy. I mean, yeah, but imagine me giving him a second of reprieve. Yeah, Gwippa. The Gwippas. Your Gwippas are what you use to put your sandwiches in your mouth. Because you gwip it. Put it in your mouth. You use the Gwippas to get the food to your chompers. And if there's anybody we know that's got a good set of Gwippas, it's Jay. He's always bragging about him. That's why we call him Gwippa J. He's always talking about how he's whipping and whipping. Kara's always saying that to me. She wish I had Gwippas like Jay. I practice with my Gwip. I practice my Gwippas all the time. Practicing with my Gwippas on big rocks, on tiny rocks. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Sometimes medium rock. No, you can't touch those. They're endangered.
You'll actually get in big trouble for that.
Okay, now we gotta paint the gun. We're almost done, I swear.
Paint it white.
No. We still got plenty of time. So,
It's the same color as her hair.
so we gotta go dark jade. Hey, look, dark jade. What happened to the music? I wish we could listen to REO Speedwagon. That'd be so cool. They got a rock one. You see, it's rock, but I don't trust it. Actually, that's not bad. That's got a good riff. You know what? I stand corrected. That actually sounds pretty good. What do you think of that, Chris? Wow, 36 views. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with us. What a great stream. There's obviously a lot of streamers out there you could be viewing, and you chose to view us, and I really appreciate it. And you don't even have to talk. I appreciate you being here, and you can just lurk all you want. Lurk to your little heart's content, and that's okay. That's one of the reasons why we have a broken bed.
Look at that 36.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. That's true.
I'm just kidding, you're all dumb bozos.
What? I didn't say that. Oh, no. Oh, no, we got trouble. What is it that dads are supposed to say when they see each other in, like, grocery stores? Like, well, there he is. Oh, here comes trouble. Yeah, I better call the police. Got trouble.
Who let you in here?
Identity theft's not a joke. Dad. That's right, everybody. Dad is now a part of Professional Casual, where he will give you unsolicited car advice. They'll let anyone in here. Oh my God, he broke in! Ugh! Bozos are a gang of clowns in Cyberpunk. That's true. I own them. I'll play them eventually. I needed their cards so I could play Piranhas. And they're also really cool. Here comes trouble. Don't let anyone in here. I'm assuming that's Tam. Hi, Tam. Tam is daddy of the network, also known as Tim. If I'm allowed to call him that. Tim, am I allowed to call you that? He is another person who loves a good bit. You could say he's a master bitter. So there are some who call him Tim. What is your favorite color? There are some who call me Tim. Great story about why they called him Tim in that show, by the way, because the actor just completely forgot whatever name it is they told him to say. He's like, Tim. Is he here? I can neither confirm nor deny that Tam is here, but there is somebody who is typing under a different pseudonym. A pseudonym. 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 Pseudocinnamon. Pseudocinnamon. Cinema suminum. Music, I need you to play. Yeah. I didn't ask meanly.
You are sharp. I would cry if you spoke to me that way.
Studio. Studio. I only know Tim based on his feet. Send me a foot picture as a reminder. The whole casual crew is here. Dylan, Tim, Xander. It's true. Mike is a part of. Mike is PCN now. We pay him in exposure. So yeah, he's allowed to edit for us. As in, I expose myself to him quite regularly. It was like a Carl line. I love women. That's why I pay them $20 to have relations with me. That's why she bit my tongue. That was the same episode Carl jumped off the roof, wasn't it? Because of that salesman guy. I think it was supposed to be the guy from Sham Wow, wasn't it? It was the Sham Wow guy. I don't remember. Was it him specifically, or was it just a spoof on him? Studio. They pay me in owing them a dinner once in a while. Yeah, Mike. Xander's just a wannabe. I must apologize, Mike. I was so quick to make a dumb comment, I forgot you're a part of the gang. Yeah. Tim, I don't know if it's on record or not. I think it might be written. He actually asked where I found Mike. I don't know if he actually told me why he was asking, but I assume it's because he likes him. I found him in Goodwill Hunting. Yeah, I hunted him down. Yeah, I sure did. Sure did. I did my line! I was like, hey! Do you also like little dolls? I think this band, they just got their paycheck to figure out what the whammy bar was, and they really wanted to get their full money's worth out of it this song. And then it very abruptly stops. Only part of the gang is a DEI. Is it because you're like part Italian or something?
Now, if I remember right, she does have some designs on the gun. I actually need a good picture of the gun. Oh, sweet. Actually, somebody just has a picture of the gun from Cyberpunk. That works. Not any other inclusions. Yeah, that's what the I in DEI is. It's Italian. I think that's what DEI stands for. It stands for definitely exclude Italians. And I don't believe in that. That's why you're here. I would never want to exclude Italians. I love Italians. That's why I pay them $20 to have relations with me. Italians are Irish, and I'm both. Bothan? Bothan. I missed him. It's like I can still hear him. It's like he's still here, you know? Wearing his booty shorts. Telling people about his on nuts. Back and forth? What do you mean back and forth? Where are you going? I gave you my undivided attention while you were playing.
I was actually asking about mine. I do like him. I was curious about the origin story for you too.
It's going to be in our book. We're writing a joint novel. And it's called, you know, Memoirs of a Family Related to a T-Rex. It's going to be a lot of interpersonal drama.
Can I write my...
A joint novel? So you can smoke it after you read?
Oh! No, silly. I write mine in Italian. In and out, I understand you are. You are also fixing the bed. Tim, do you even know who this character is? Like, have you actually seen this show? I know you stay surprisingly well appraised of, like, what's hip. Since you have two kids, you know. Two kids who are both hip.
I was the impression that Mike was your dad, Dylan. He is my dad, yeah. Doing these
Yay,
Texas speeches.
that's Sasha Whiteburn from the PEN-15 faction. She's the second lieutenant of the group. Her special move is the Twig Missile. It was the penultimate move used against the Dark Arts Master Schmegman from Season 2 of the Justice Juggalos.
Wow! That's like one of the best best descriptions I think I've ever heard of anything.
Yeah, you and me, we're gonna light up the sky. Light up the sky. Refill a reason.
I mean, just so you know, this is a character from Cyberpunk Combat Zone, which is a big game that we talk about on Arachne, and we make YouTube content for now. We opened a box. And we're not talking about the same kind of box that Tim's talking about. We opened a box full of models. Because the box he's talking about, when you open it, it opens up a thing called commitment. And you want to make sure you know which box you're opening before you open it. Otherwise, you're gonna be real disappointed. You do open a lot of box, that's true. Wrestling was so much more interesting before Vince McMahon made WWE. That's a weird. Oh, okay. If Tim doesn't know who she is, then that's the end of the Xander Loves Tim fan club. Oh no! Yeah. Just let me finish the gun. I'm about to bust.
Yahoo.
I'm all as someone who's also about to bust. Thank you very much for that for that free subscribe, Meryl Mage. I'm about to bust. You know, we don't get like a ton of subscriptions, so it gets me every time. Like, you know, we don't get like we get a pretty good chunk of them. Like we're a pretty fantastic Twitch channel. I'm not gonna lie, but man, it takes just long enough for us to get, you know, between each resub that it gets me every friggin' time. Alright, I'm being forced to go fix this bed. But when I get back, we're gonna finish Rebecca. And we're gonna whip it out. So if you want to whip it out with us, go to the channel that probably hasn't been posted because I can't do it for some godforsaken reason. And then we're gonna talk about stuff. And then we're gonna finish Rebecca. And then we're gonna paint a big man who looks like a booger. Be right back.
She's a glow in the middle of a spinning red ring of light. She got so much soul and she don't even know it. Ain't no venom in her bite. She got everything I want in a lady and a little more. She's a cool desert island on a wave washing off the shore. She gonna teach you how to rock and roll. She gonna teach you how to rock and roll. Hey, she got a fire burning out of control. Baby's gonna teach you how to rock and roll. Yeah, she's gonna teach you how to rock and roll. She's gonna teach you how to rock and roll. She's gonna teach you how to rock and roll. She got a fire burning out of control. Baby's gonna teach you how to rock and roll. Baby's gonna teach you how to rock and roll. She gonna teach you how to rock and roll. She gonna teach you how to rock and roll. Hey, she got a fire burning out of control.
Wow, that stream counter thing is nuts. Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it? Is that coil squeaking? Is that coil squeaking I hear? No, they got a waterbed. Should be slushing. Why were waterbeds so hype in the past? It's where old Sub Money goes, he says, look at a good mic, but he's full of lies. Infatuation is bad. You know what? I got a new mic. I just haven't had a chance to test it yet. Nah, inflation has been bad. Can't afford water for the bed. It's just full of Dr. D's hot air and Bubby farts. Jeez! Tell you what, waterbeds are fun to lay on and just laugh, but when you try to sleep, not fun. You feel everything. Everything, boy! Alright, here we go. We're whipping. Are we about to whip it out, boys? Boys? Alright. 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 Here we go. I'm looking for it. Here it is. Boom. Look at this disgusting boy. That's nasty. Kara Paint did some stuff. Loving it. Alright, so here we go. We need to figure out why your images come up so massive. Yeah, it's weird. I don't get it either. It helps you see the detail. Hey, look, this guy likes Jesus. Alright, so we're going to call this guy Mr. Jesus. Alright, so this is the Castigator, I think is the word, from Trench Crusade. I almost called him, yeah, well, he's a Trench Pilgrim. I almost called it the game Trench Pilgrim. But Wilmar's been working on the skin. You went with a more green look, it looks like. He finished this, and we were talking about doing some purple for the skin. The Communicant. That's what it is. Communicant. I like the plum. I see you're working it out. So when you do this, it kind of makes it look like some kind of like eldritch power is floating through him. Does that make sense? I like it so far. That's the Metachrist. That's the Metachrist flowing through him. That's the Jesus. Pure, unadulterated Jesus. I like it. Yeah, I like this. Painted the skulls. Of course he's got skulls on his flail. You know, when you're using a flail, the only thing I could only imagine you using as a weapon is a friggin' bell. There's a long way to go. I want the skin lighter. Yes, I would agree. I would do it all the way up to like a pale, like ivory. That's what I would do personally. But I like the direction it's going so far. Yeah, good job. Kara. Oh yeah, play flesh will be the last thing. Plague. I think you mean plague. Is what you're saying? Plague flesh was the last thing. So Kara and I have been painting our pirate stuff. We don't know. Like I said, I don't know where the box came from. Pale flesh. Yeah. No, I 100% agree. I think that's the right way to go. And I think that color works really well with the green. Yeah. So knocking it out of the park there, buddy. Kara and I have been playing our pirate stuff. Or we haven't really played yet. We've just been painting. And her story for this was, this is probably going to be the captain. And supposedly he stole this jacket off of somebody. He stole the hat. Because she's playing pirates. No, he likes to play with flesh. Well, I mean, who doesn't? It's good stuff. It's good to have around. So far, it's looking pretty good. She says that this is supposed to be like a coin purse. She wants to say it's like a bag where he hides all his stolen loot. You know, whatever. It doesn't make sense to me, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? These models are actually a lot of fun to paint. They're quick. They have some really fun details on them. And then you're done. It's really good. It's really fun how they just wrap up real quick. But yeah, I think Kara's doing a good job. Then we got Mr. Josh. We have High Stick and what's her name? I know she's got the 2 Uzis. She's really, really good at shooting. It's not Tetra. Tetra's the chick with the rocket launcher, I think. Oh, what's her name? Is this Tetra? Izzy. That's her name. It's closing. That's what it is, Mike. It's closing. That's what her name is. C's for closing. I like it so far. I admit the one thing I didn't really like about High Stick is if you look at his art, he's like a little African American kid. But these little things on his face make it kind of weird because they're really big. No, Trish shows my super snooty ex-girlfriend. Got it. I got it. Well, hopefully you're not associating a ex-girlfriend with a child. No, he's not. No, it's not a helmet. It's supposed to be like the cybernetics. No, I thought it was supposed to be the cybernetics. I think because if you look at his stat card, it looks like it's like actually implanted in his head. Cyber gear is on his head. Yeah, it's not a helmet. I'm pretty sure it's just like it's that cyber wiring or whatever. Yeah, it's 100% an implant for sure. But it made painting him really weird because there's like a little bit of exposed skin here, so I'm putting the browns down, and I'm trying to figure out what the heck is actually his face. So this one, I remember High Stick was a little tricky. High Stick's also very, very good in the game, so you're definitely going to use him, so you definitely want to look pretty good. I'm sure you'll do fine. You've been doing a really knockout job so far, so I really dig it. I love the purple on this vest. I think you're insane for painting the outside thing before you painted the inside. Because now when you paint this, it's going to be harder because you don't want to spill. The art looks like... Yeah, the art is also cornrows, and in this, he's got like a Jerry curl thing. Also, it's a hacking device like the Brain Dance headpiece. Yes. I don't think he's a net runner, though. I know his normal card is not, but I don't know if he's the one that gets it when he gets upgraded. Give me mono wire on High Stick, oh baby. Because, yeah, that one uses acrobat... That uses... He gets crab bots, that's what it is. Yeah, because he has really good parkour stat, right? Yeah, these look good, though. I'm digging it so far. I like the stick. The wood looks weathered. I like it. Looks like he has a very bright backpack. You usually take back shots, but yeah, I'm really digging it. And this is gum, if it requires any thing. Yeah, grenades are based on threat. Mono wire is not a grenade though. I'm saying I think the attack stat with mono wire is still acrobatics. I think. Which means he'd be pretty good with it. And then, of course, yeah, she looks good. And then it looks like it looks like you painted the shirt. I just think you're insane. Why wouldn't you just paint the shirt first? Now you gotta paint the skin, and you're gonna try not to spill it on the shirt. Monowire is also that, hence the monowire on him is sexy, yeah. I don't know if I ever want to associate sexy with a child, but you know, you do what you gotta do, man. Alright, does anybody post? Any other posts before we stop? No posts. Yeah, great job though, guys. Who's the winner? I don't know. Might be Kara? It's gonna be Kara or Josh. I'm gonna give it to Kara. I'm just gonna give it to her. I'm gonna message her right now. Also, it should be said, the next episode of Arachne did get released. I like to challenge myself. Like an like an idiot. Unlike me, who is just normally challenged. Didn't he already do that when they moved the bed? No. Give it to her like you handed that victory, victory to the Red Barons. Shut up. I didn't hand nothing to nobody. Okay, bucko. I just feel like this green is not bright enough. So I guess I'm gonna... No, I'm gonna leave it alone. It needs to be a different kind of green. And then I'm gonna put some of these pink lines on it.
Just remember frustration.
Going towards the barrel.
This pain feels real.
Did it go to the top of the gun? I think it did. Am I making you proud, Tim? Am I doing the network proud? And she has one right. Alright, I think it only had 2. I think it just had 2. All right, doing some here, some very precise. Yes. Oh, Tim. Okay, Tim gets to supervise the rest of the stream. I'm retiring or something. Night. Good night, Mike. Sleep well. Also, Tim, I'm selling most of my MCP stuff. Red Barons! So if there's something that out of my painted collection that you think you might want, give me a heads up.
When winter comes, when life is frozen, when the moors they hide away under the snow, fingers of doom will clutch the chosen. All beasts will shiver from the lion to the crow. When winter comes,
So the left hand is blue.
darkest, when the wailing of the wolves fades with the sun, the wilds are numb, the days are dark.
Let me get some official
The
art,
fates of many seem
just so I
to
know the
rush
shade of
on.
blue. Blue. All right, so it's a pretty dark blue. Tim, you're in charge now. Don't do anything stupid. But yeah, I figured I'd ask you, Tim, if there's any of my models you think you might want for the streams and stuff, because you know you're gonna use them quite a bit. Do all the don't tell Tim what to do. He's the boss.
When thrones are idle, when the brave they cower under eyes of blue, the rising roar
That way you can have models that you can just, you know, keep at the studio or whatever, and you can let Dan keep his stuff or whatever. I already have all of the releases all the way up to 2030 painted. Sorry, Tim. Yeah, if Tim gets mad at you, he'll actually shoot you into the center of the earth. It's a little complicated, but he'll do it. There's a lot of steps. And then the right hand is red. Obviously, the key here is we do not want to ruin the work we've already done. Some of these tunes are not half bad. Yeah, it would take some stuff probably. Okay. I'm trying to decide. I think I'm gonna keep one affiliation just in case some affiliation battle stuff happens nearby. I'm thinking I might keep Midnight Suns. So I might be willing to like work a deal with you. What I might do is I might just give you some stuff and just, I don't know, buy me the rest of Midnight Suns or something. I'll make it super cheap for you. Like super cheap. If not, just free. Really, really good beat. I don't know if the singer's doing a great job, but beat is solid. Also, it's getting harder. Yeah, Wilmar, it's getting harder and harder to not buy that 2-player starter box for Blood and Plunder. I think I'm going to do a battle report with Yef from Defective Dice. We'll probably do it after Adepticon. I'm actually planning on making a trip to New York. I've never, well, I guess to New York City, because I've never actually been there. How's your homeless, your homeless game developer friend? So I think we're going to work up to a regular blue. I think it's a pretty classic blue with maybe a darker hue to it. So we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna add a little blue here, a little bit of Monument Hobby blue. Don't forget, you can use that code Professional Casual checkout to get yourself a swanky little discount if you want to get some paints that Dr.D uses. If I like the demo, I may buy a box then. So I got a line on a pretty good deal for one. I think I can get one for like 95 bucks. I think retail is like 150. I'm waiting for Adepticon to do any Blood and Plunder decisions. Yeah, which is, I get that. Which is why I'm thinking I might just buy it for me. And what could potentially happen is if Kara's not into it or whatever, I might just, when you're ready, I could just split it with you. Like later. Honestly, though, the amount of stuff you get in that box is kind of insane for price. So finding it for a discount is kind of crazy. It's like a $150 box, and the ships alone are 80 bucks. Blood Flutters always looks so cool. I'd use the stuff from Pirate Borg. Pirate Borg? What is that? Is that a minigame or is that like an RPG? Yeah, Blood and Flutter. Yeah, actually, it's funny. Yeah, I guess you just showed up. We're kind of getting into it around here. So I was actually painting some pirates earlier. We got a couple musket guys already done. It's an RPG. Dude, one of my favorite RPGs of all time was 50 Fathoms by Savage Worlds. It's like a fantasy pirate setting. I loved it. I loved all the mechanics for it. Absolutely one of my favorite RPGs. Had a really, really cool campaign. Setting was super, super cool. But it was one of those things where you really needed like a dedicated group in order to get through it. So what I'm trying to say is, pirate RPGs are the bee's knees. I love them. They're some of the best. Like, being able to play a pirate and skip all the boring, taking forever to sail everywhere parts, and just, like, being able to distill it. It's so cool. Yar, yar, yar. Then some little tippy taps. Just some tippy taps. Boop, 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 boop. Tippy, tippy, tippy. Tippity tap. With just a little bit of some pure white. Mixed in with a little bit of electric boogaloo blue. Just to kind of give it a little metallic-y vibe to it. The more white you add to a paint, the more texture it symbolizes in regards to being like made of metal. So if you want to make something look a little more metallic, you just add more white. I like Pirate Borg because it's so GM friendly, and I'm a forever GM. Bro, I know exactly what you mean. There are so many tables that if I was in a pinch that I could make like 0% prep. Yeah, it's helpful when it's just like 2 ships, right? You know, it's just like, hey, I know exactly what the map looks like. It's 2 ships and literally open ocean. It's like you don't want to go down there. And there you go. See, when you add a little bit of white to it, it kind of gives it like a metallic sheen. If you were to really, really get into it, you could probably be more specific, like with like light lines and stuff. I'm not worried about all that, so we're just gonna keep them moving. All right, then we gotta do the red, and then after this red hand, I think she's done. It's been a long time coming. You guys can't accuse me of not painting. You know, I've been sitting here, just painting away. Miro Mage, how you been, brother? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a hot minute. You're going to Adepticon, right? Like, are you doing the team event there? Because you live in... Do you live in the Chicago area? Or, like, at least the Midwest? Because I know I saw you at Squad Goals and all that. You live 2 hours north of... Oh, yeah, you'll be there. So busy, I think I'm just the last time we talked was the last time I painted. Oh, there you go, that works. Well, you know what? I'm happy to know that I can be involved in your paint life. And brother, I get being busy. Holy shnikes, do I get it. But alas, I'm not going to make it to Adepticon. Kids have spring break that week and daycare would have cost too much. That's reasonable. You don't have, like, family or anything? What you do is you just do like what they did with like suitcases back in the day, or not suitcases, but like boxes, you know, where you just ship it. Just put them on like an airplane that lands exactly where it left, and it just never leaves the air the entire time you're gone. It'll kind of be like Speed, except the plane. That way you know exactly where they are. So the one problem with having red metallic is that it very, very easily becomes pink. So what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that this is nice and saturated on the red scale. So we're gonna add some red orange to this. This is a, I forget the name of this company. I want to say it's a scale 75? Yeah, it's a scale color. My parents are boomers. They want grandkids. They don't want help with grandkids. Understandable. My parents are boomers. Sorry to hear that, man. Well, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear it. If you come down for, like, to hang out for, like, a day or something, make sure you give me a heads up. My schedule's not super bad. But I think you're a valuable part of this community, and I think, you know, if you want to hang out, I'll hang out with you. So even if you just come up for a day or something, just keep me posted. I'll be at Squad Goals, though, and yeah, I'll probably check something out down there and see some buds. So I got asked to go to Squad Goals. I forget. There was something going on. I can't go. I won't be there this year. Because Tim had asked me to go. I forget what it was I was doing. It was like something, it was me and Kara were doing something, and it was like something where if I canceled, I would have had my head literally ripped off. Kara doesn't make a lot of demands of me, but that was one of them. It was like, I think it was like an anniversary or something. I do believe they are going. Yeah, it was, I think it was an anniversary. Yeah, I unfortunately won't be able to go this year, but With a little bit, with some forewarning, I could probably go next year. Although I won't have as much MCP. Because Tim, you guys are going to play, right? Oh, you're not going. Is it because I couldn't go? It's because you couldn't get a team? Am I the villain? I ruined it. I'm sorry, Mural Mage. I ruined everything. That's a negatory, Ghost Rider. So again, we're going to add white to this. And you're going to probably, at this point, you're probably going to see the hands start kind of pop out. Good. And then we're going to put in more white. So that it's almost all white, because you don't want it to go pink. Alright. Red. Red. Hand. And so there you go, guys. I think Becca's done. We finished the base and... Oh, nope. Actually, there is something I didn't do. I didn't do her shoes. Her shoes also have, like, green lines on them. That's the upper part. Hand. This is at the front of the shoe. Let's pick that shoelace looking thing. Yeah, why aren't you going, though? Mural Mage, I admit, for the chicken alone, it's worth it. That, like, barbecue, or not barbecue, but that, like, Korean chicken place. Holy butts. That stuff was good. Will it still be there? That mall was set. Yeah, that's all that mall. Well, I guess that's the kind of the case of all malls these days. Although, out of everything going on in that mall, that store was definitely doing the best. I'm sure the rent in that mall is probably a heck of a lot cheaper than a standalone building. Please don't leave. Although the place I'm talking about wasn't even in that mall. Tisdale was trying to convince me to go. I told if it was the three of us on team, I would consider it. Yeah, well, unfortunately, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't think from a business standpoint, like, streaming it probably wasn't like, I'm sure the views weren't, like, crazy high on that. Which, I mean, if you're going to be carting around all that equipment, like, it's got to be worth it on some level. No, it works, man. I didn't really have money for it. Yeah. I know what you mean. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to start doing some dry brushing so we can make this asphalt look like hasphalt. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Hit my 90 days for the new job, though. Got a promotion. Well, congratulations, buddy! Are you are you more of like a director now? Like a director role? Are you not cooking food for I'm gonna say the homeless, but the patrons as much? Yeah, that's good. That will be next. Got it. You know what? I imagine not all of them are homeless. Still cooking. Currently added Narcan coordinator to my title. Ooh, that's fun. Man, Narcan, what a miracle drug. I guess the question is how many times are you using Narcan in a addiction center? I know like it's for that kind of stuff, but you would think if they're at the center they're not using, right? You know, they're like there for a reason. Like, you think they would, like, leave before, like, if somebody has a relapse or something, they would, like, want to leave first? But I don't know. I've never had an addiction that bad, so it's hard. Well, other than buying miniatures. I've never had an addiction quite that bad. I used it the other day. Someone brought a friend whom he was scared of ODing. Okay. Like, the way Narcan works is kind of wild, because it literally releases a chemical that essentially stops your brain from being able to pick up dopamine at all. So, like, your brain goes into, like, a hard dopamine reset, which is why, like, when you come off of it, like, if you get hit by a Narcan, you feel awful. Crank is cheaper than GW. Crank is cheaper. Yeah, no, I get that. Literally shuts off the narcotic reception in the brain. Yep. And so, like, your brain is physically unable to feel, like, positive in like, any way. Which is a shame. So, like, a lot of times, like, addicts and stuff, when they get saved, they'll complain to paramedics and stuff that they, like, deserve to be, like, paid because they've ruined their high. Like, that's a pretty well-known phenomenon. You're just like, bro, You being real right now? You go into an immediate withdrawal for the next hour or so. Yep, then whatever is still in your system will kick back in. Yeah. Yeah. It's wild. I got a crash course on it from a paramedic buddy of mine. Wild stuff. Wild stuff. Alright, then we're going to use some white. And so, if anybody here plays MCP, this is a really, really good way to do their bases. I had a lot of success with this method. And all you need is 2 colors, for the most part. You get a really good, realistic, concrete type color. And then you can do like some little things here and there to make it really like kind of stand out. Because this is a cyberpunk character, we're going to add a little bit of color to it, because Night City is a very colorful place. So we're going to add a yellow line. Sup, bro? I posted my Vasilia whip. Oh, heck yeah, bro. What's going on, pizza? It's been so long. It's been such a long time since I've seen you. It's almost been 24 hours. We got a whip. We got a whip. Oh, brother. I'm loving that. Taking a look. Literally can't harm you, so if the first one doesn't work, just keep hitting them with it. Yeah, it's not like you can OD on it. Like OD on Narcan. Like, what would the children say? So this is Vasilia. This is a Malifaux model. Very, very good one at that. She needs more rendering. More rendering? What do you mean rendering? You could go to me with yeah, Narcan, quite the thing, no doubt. Like melting the fat, like melting the fat off. I'm detailing the shadows still. I don't know, man. This looks pretty good. I mean, she definitely looks like she's made of wood. Did you do? Is this a contrast? Like, did you paint this white and then like snakebite leather over it? Yeah, I think it looks really good. It definitely looks like wood. For some reason, this just strikes me on this is a contrast, just because of the way the color is laid out, like how smooth how smooth that gradient is right there. It's transparent. It's okay. Similar. Is there a brown transparent? Oh yeah, there is a brown transparent. Oh, yeah. With contrast medium. See, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I can see it with my eyes. My eyes. But it looks like you did the same thing here because of the way that smooth transition is right there. That looks pretty good. I'm assuming you haven't done the apron yet, or is it supposed to be white? You can make fake contrast paints with that recipe. Yes, yes you can. Chris, what do you mean, yes? What are you trying to say? Is the apron going to stay white? It's going to be toned down. Toned down, okay. So, let me teach you an art thing. This looks really good. This looks very good. If you were to, like, even if you didn't do anything, this would be great. Yeah, oh, yes, there is a transparent brown. Yeah, it's right here. Duh. See? Transparent brown. I gotta look. I didn't think it was transparent brown. I guess I've never used it. There's paint on top of it, so I must have used it. Anyway, but yeah, let me tell you, like, if it was me, if it was my model. So I don't know your army colors. If your army color is just purple, that's great. You've already got it done. So what you have here, we're gonna talk art, is you have a lot of cool tones on it. So you have a purple, which is considered like a cool color. Let me get something. No, don't look at my stuff. Don't look at my stuff. Color wheel. Okay, so when you look at this, right? When you look at your paint job, so what you have here is you have a lot of colors that are like right here. You got purple, and then you have that like light blue, which this isn't like the greatest. I guess this might be like a better looking at it, right? But so you're purple, and then you kind of like swing, because you're like staying pretty close to the middle because there's a lot of white here. It's very it's a very unsaturated color. If you ever don't want to listen to whatever I'm saying, just tell me to shut up, and then I'll tell you red or whatever it is that you want to, whatever it is you want me to say. I'll tell you if it's a good idea or not. I'm gonna go really into detail on this because this is something that I find really fascinating. So, like, here's obviously you got the color circle. You're very, very like close to the center here, but with the purple because you're sitting right here with the cloak, and then you go into it like the light blue green. Yeah, color theory is really interesting in my opinion. So you have like this side of the color wheel really well established. In my opinion, brown is a red. It kind of depends on the brown, but I find that most of the time, brown, like wood, is like a really dark orange, which is essentially what brown is, right? So you also have like kind of this color over here, which is why this looks so good, is because you have colors that are contrasting across the wheel. Pretty close anyway, because you're like I said, you're kind of hovering here, and then directly across you got like that brown, which is like right there. That's one of the reasons why if you were to just leave this alone, it would look great. So I think as far as like color wheels go, I think you've nailed it. The only other theory thing that I find super helpful for whenever I don't know what to do is you have a lot of cool colors, right? So like brown is technically a warm, right? Because there's cool and warm colors. So when you look at like another color, like an actual like simpler color wheel, I probably shift the tone of the dress down a little bit. So you see, here's the thing: I would maybe consider just painting it a completely different color. The point of what I'm getting to is I probably would paint this a warm color, and it'll really stand out, and it will really help make the model pop out even more. Because if this purple was a warm color, that would technically be the best case scenario because it would bring attention to the face. That's why the face is so apparent, because it's a brown. So if it was me, not to say you need to do it, again, I don't know your full army color scheme, I would paint this a warm color. And it doesn't have to be super bright per se, but if you were to keep it white is a very neutral color, which kind of just keeps this whole thing. You're going boxer. Okay, well if that's the case, then yeah. Then definitely do whatever the box says. I don't even know what she looks like. I didn't even really realize she had an apron. I saw people do the apron purple. Yeah, you said that. I could see that work. But from it looks great, 100%. But if you wanted like this is how you do this artistically or whatever, like I think it needs a warm color. But it already looks fantastic. I like it. Because I find that if you can hit both sides of the color wheel as far as warm and colds go, it will get more attention. And I desperately need attention all the time. Otherwise, I fall apart emotionally. Alright, and then the other trick for my painting asphalt is you get yourself a thing called typhus corrosion. This is really, really old. I'll Photoshop the apron in a bunch of colors. You still working on in Rebecca? Yeah, she's almost done. So Rebecca's done. I just got to do her base. I think she came out really good. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Anyway, so yeah, what you do is you get yourself a Typhus Corrosion. This one's super, super dry, which actually in a weird way works to my advantage. So I'm going to go in here and just kind of grab some of the pigment. And then it creates this kind of like muddy water thing going on. And you go in here and you just slop it real unevenly on the concrete. And it creates this like dirty asphalt look. That natural, like if you were to go outside and look at like the street or the sidewalks and stuff, it's like that mix of the dirt on top of it. And it tones it down and it looks less like Utopia. Less Utopia, more like dirty realism. And as you can see, it helps blend a lot of that stuff. Like I said, I would paint that apron like a good... I don't know. Like, I'd probably paint it red, personally. That's probably what I would do. Or what you could do is white, but then have, like, red blood smears on it and stuff. Like hands, like bloody handprints. I would do that. I've done that for quite a bit of aprons to kind of add visual interest. I did that for the Insane Asylum guys. For the guild. So you can keep it white if that's what you want, but you can add some warmness to it. Like, that sounds better, now that I say that. Because you get what you want, and I think you help your paint case. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can go find one. I'll be quick. Here. Hey.
Oh, you sleeping on my sock, Chunk? That's so sweet.
And this was, I painted this like a million years ago. So it's not quite up to snuff of my current paint jobs, but it's still pretty good. Anyway, so, yeah, this is one of the orderlies from the, what is now the Asylum box. Back then it was just a box with Dr. Grimwell and Nurse Heartsbane and stuff. So as you can see, like if it was just the coat, it would be kind of boring looking. But what I did was I just went in there real carefully with a little bit of Tamiya Clear Red, which is my favorite blood effect. Blood for the Blood God didn't exist at the time, which is a little bit more easily accessible. But I went in there and I just drew a little hand. And then I did like another one over here, except it looked like it was smeared. What that like filmy effect on it is though. If you notice the apron has like a division at the bottom, I'm wondering if purple there would be a good idea. If it's the same like object, yeah, the little division. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, because that would add a triangle. Yeah, I think that would look really good. Yeah, purple at the bottom there, keep that other one white, and then do a blood smear or something like that. Yeah, I think that would look fantastic. That is exactly what I'd recommend. See? We did it. We worked together. Yeah, I think that looked really good. And I mean, honestly, she deserves a great paint job, right? Just because of how much work she does. It's only fair. Wow. It sounds a little bit like Depeche Mode. Reach out, touch faith. Own personal Jesus. Man, he really fell down a bit, huh? Now he's working on just Twitch stuff. Been a rough year. Again, 33 viewers. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with us. Really appreciate it. You guys are dynamite. We are here every Sunday and Monday, for the most part, doing the Deezaster Zone. There's other stuff that they're doing throughout the week, like Tuesdays they do live plays for MCP and Shatterpoint. And of course we have Ben. I think Ben's been absent for like a week. I think he went on a trip or something. But he's usually playing games on, I believe, Wednesdays. And I'm thinking that there will be some Deezaster Zones on Thursdays. I was thinking maybe this week. That one's gonna be a little bit more ad hoc, just because it's very schedule intensive with what I'm doing for work in the middle of the week. So if I'm doing any marketing stuff, I got to do that. But if I'm just home, I might as well paint. It says Depeche Mode, then sings Marilyn Manson. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. Is Personal Jesus Marilyn Manson? No, I messed that up. No, that's definitely not Depeche Mode. Is that Depeche Mode? I thought Personal Jesus was Depeche Mode. Yeah. Depeche Mode is Personal Jesus. Yeah, Personal Jesus is a song by the electric English music band Depeche Mode. Get out of here, Wilmar. You can't do that. You can't do that to me. Well, I'm thinking of the cover. Wait, I'm thinking of the cover. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. Yeah. What's it like being defeated by your greatest foe, Dylan? My dad was a huge grunge guy. Like, growing up, I listened to so much grunge. Tim, I really do gotta say, congratulations on the promotion and raise, man. That's awesome. I don't know why it just hit me a second wave there, but yeah, congratulations, man. You deserve it. Start a new career like that, man. That's fantastic. And really enjoying it. Same from Alpha, so I'm used to losing. I'm used to losing. We tied last game. Only thing worse than D's feat is being defeated. Defeated. All I can think of is Dr. Girlfriend saying the Depeche Mode. The Depeche Mode.
Smoke over the city soul, pollutes our sons and daughters. Ooh. You can fall asleep on sheets.
Man, really went into this like electronic thing.
Wake
Huh?
up as a pauper. We all get old. We all slow down as the walls they close. We fall. We drown, and I need some breathing space. I won't grow old with grace. I need some breathing space. I can't keep living straight. Oh, we ain't
Yeah, purple trim and the apron looks good. Yeah, I completely agree with you. Now I just need to bring it to standard. Yeah, which you'll be fine. Only thing, yeah, you'll be fine. You obviously know how to paint it, so I wouldn't worry about that not looking good.
don't want no easy money. Oh no. Money couldn't buy me happiness. Just a prettier misery. The air is thin, the glare, the smoke and the wear within it tears.
Have you beat me yet, Wilmar? I feel like you have beaten me. I think you've beaten me while I was playing Cooper at some point. I know you must. Yeah, I'm very sure you beat me at least at some point. I've been doing the skin on this model, and I'm getting to a point where where you think you hate it. That's not the right direction. Do you think it's like too pale? And let me tell you something that the women go crazy for. If you're drawing streets and stuff, if you put like the traffic lines on there, let me tell you, girl, it drives the girls crazy. No, taking 8 damage from the Cooper gun has lost me many games. I think I see what you're saying. Alright, so I think I see what your problem is. So I think what you don't like, and again, this might be the picture of the camera doing work here, is I think you don't like how you've lost contrast working up. So like you have like this dark line here, but this looks kind of flat. So even if you were to like keep it here, like if you kept it at this tone, like if you wanted this to be the high point, what I would do is take your darker tones and I would like hit like the lower part of the muscles. Like you see here, it looks okay. Maybe a little bit, tiny bit right there. But depending on where your light source is coming from, because it looks like it's coming from here, I think you should just go back and kind of shade it down a little bit. Like maybe you've reached the high point. You just need to bring it down. Yeah, like I said, those pictures don't help. In the trash. In the trash it goes. Just give it to Tim. Hey, Tim, here's a model. Painting is trim near pristine shaded white makes me nervous. Bro, I know exactly what you mean. I have made the mistake so many times, because if you get it on that white, it is now going to be tinted whatever color it is until the end of until the end of time at the heat death of the universe. And you're going to notice it every single time. Like, I remember painting something white and there being like a little bit of like red that accidentally spilled over into it or something, and I was just like, no! And I screamed into the sky. Until the heat death of the universe. Yeah, what always helps me if I don't like something is I just give it to Tim. That's one of the reasons why I gave him that Zinch stuff. Because Zinch is stupid. Go right to full meltdown, recycle the lead. Recycle the lead. I'm pretty sure that's a 3D print. I don't think there's any lead in a 3D print, silly. Oh, I don't like that angle. And then you go to the old tried and true. I got to go to the gym today. Man, I feel good. I feel good about it. It's the circus of value! So we're gonna cut out some Marvel comics. And that'll be our little secret. And if you tell anybody that these comics are there, I will come to your house and I will cut you. I'm gonna simp for Pro Acryl a bit. These transparent lines work so well over contrasty stuff. Dude, I'm right there with you. I know what you mean. I don't do a lot of it, but when I do, I really appreciate a good Pro Acryl. If you're gonna simp for a paint company, you're on the right person's channel. Like probably the only other person's channel who it might be a little bit more tone deaf in, or not tone deaf, but more like unnecessary for you to say that would probably be their channel specifically. What, you can't paint little comics on the model? Yeesh, yeesh. Well, no, silly. This is how you take your basing to the next level in MCP. So what you do is you cut this out, right? And you get glue all over yourself, right? So here's a Thor comic. Right? It's got color. Otherwise, I'd use like a newspaper if it was like modern. So you could do that for like MCP. So you bend it in half like that, and then you give it a twist. And it creates this like bent thing, you know? It's got like texture and stuff. And what you do is you glue it. Mural Mage, this is why I get paid the big bucks.
and then what you have is you look like you have a magazine being blown in the wind.
Dust in the wind. Just so Wilmar can feel better about it, I'll say that was Depeche Mode too. A printer? No, I just go to Staples. That's what I did. I can give you the file if you want to. I just went to Staples and just printed them. And I think I've been using the same one for like years. Because you don't use that much of it, you know, very quickly. Yeah, just send me a message to remind me, because I'm going to absolve myself of all responsibility, and I will not remember. I'm just going to say, if you want it, you will message me. And that goes for anybody.
And there you go.
Just make sure they're all kind of pointed in the same direction, because it gives it a bit of a 3D effect. A 3D. Because it's like a third dimension, you see. Yes. Yes, quite. I wouldn't say Path of the Worthy. I tried for the Worthy twice, and I didn't get anywhere, so, you know. No. You will not win the Worthy if you follow what I do. That's what's made painfully apparent. I do think next year I'm going to focus more on, like, actually doing display type stuff. I hated doing that diorama. Like, I really hated it. And my general rule is if I paint something, it also has to be a game piece, because otherwise I'm not painting stuff I don't get to play with. Because I feel like I'm wasting my time. But I think what I might do is I might do some display stuff for personal use. Like for my actual house. But if it's not for like a game, or I'm sorry, if it is for a game, it has to be playable. I'm not doing no friggin' diorama so that it sits in my house and doesn't do anything. I can't do it. I don't have enough space in my house. Maybe when I get the doctor house that I was always promised. Maybe that'll change. Purple trim was the way to go. It looks pretty snazzy. Yeah, 100%. Because you made a triangle. Because if you have the color on the top and you want to put it somewhere near the middle or the bottom, and it makes a triangle. That's a pretty well-known eye contact thing, so yes, you made a very good call. Yeah, I've done display things like bus, but no game piece displays. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I just don't know if it's worth it. Like, I have a couple like display models and stuff that I'd like to do that I've had from like Kickstarters and stuff. Like, I've had this like cosmonaut thing to do for like, I think I've literally got this like a year or two after high school. And I've had it ever since, and I've just been meaning to come up with a reason to paint it. I don't know. Maybe it'll be like one of my first like actual display things. Growing up, I thought it would be different, you know? I thought I would not be painting nothing but armies my entire life. But guys, I think that's it. I think that's a Rebecca. I'll come in here and do some like liquid effects and stuff on our base because of like the smeared beer bottle and all that. But yeah, I think she's done. What do you guys think? I think I'll win the Worthy. Okay. There's really not enough time to do a ton on Booger. Just to kind of give an impression of what we're dealing with here, though. Booger is going to be used for the charity event. He is mine. I'm not giving him away. Some people have asked me if I'm giving him away. Bruh. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment, Miriam. But yeah, he's coming along pretty good. He's actually closer to done than I thought. I just got to do his mouth and his eyes and stuff. The blade and, like, the tongue and all that. But for the most part, he's pretty close to done. And he's really big, so I kind of found it surprising. But he is certified Sick Nasty, and I'm going to bring him to the charity event that I'm helping run at Adepticon. So make sure you guys tune in for that. It will be going to the addiction center that Tim works at, actually, which is really cool. All right, so what are we going to do? We're going to keep painting this pirate guy I was painting. What are you why are you pizza? Why are you broing me? Why have I earned your bro? Good night, people of the painting world. Good night, Mr. Josh. I'll see you Wednesday. Because you're my brother from you're my brother from another mother. Hell yeah. Couldn't agree more, buddy. Alright, so the cool thing about painting these pirates is that you can paint them kind of however you want. I think it's supposed to be a belt. Yeah, I think it's a leather belt. So, what color will his pants be? The jacket's going to be red because he's British, and I like the army color to at least be somewhat coherent. Maybe we should paint gray pants? Let's paint gray pants. We're gonna give him Kermit the Frog. I want a skull. Well, I'm gonna give you Kermit the Frog. You know, let's just pull a random color off. We're gonna go this, like, weird brown color. Bubby, what's the problem? What's the problem, bud? Bring me my brown pants. I decided I needed to start over on the skin. So you're gonna completely start over? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm not gonna say it was a bad. I'm not. You know what? I've made enough mistakes in my day to know that trying to convince you otherwise is not the way to go. I'm just gonna ask you, what are you gonna try and do now? I think it looked fine, by the way. I may just need to sleep on it and revisit in the morning. 100% a valid tactic. What do you think went wrong? Do you think what I was talking about was kind of the core of the issue? Do you think you just lost the contrast? It happens to me all the time with skin. Is that a sash? Oh, that might be like a cloth.
Also, I need to work on my blends. That picture you showed was bad. I don't think it's bad. Like I said, I think a lot of it gets lost in those pictures, but I would probably just increase the gradient. Yeah. Like, you may just want to start closer to what you want the end goal to be. Like, maybe you started too dark. Like, you were trying to do too many layers. I think I went too high on the colors. I hit a point where I liked it, and then I pushed it higher thinking it would be better, but it should have stopped. I've done that before. With regular skin tones, I have 100%. I know exactly what you're saying. I want to take this to gray. I mean, it's not a... Like I said, it wasn't a bad attempt. Knowing you, I know you like to, like, actually perfect these things, so I don't necessarily think it's a bad idea for you to retry it. Yeah, I think you just need to maybe start closer to where you think you want to go. Like I think you did this without fully knowing what it is you were like kind of getting, what you were trying to do. Which I've done 1,000 times. And 100% understand. Oh goodness, okay. What color do we do now? I guess we just kind of work up to the gray. What am I feeling? What am I feeling? Actually, it's one of the new ones. I had an idea from a video I saw, and I figured I could replicate it with the colors on hand. Did it not work? Like, do you still think you can do it? Still 33 people. Man, guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. We are getting closer and closer to the end. I suppose that's with everything, right? You know. So, guys, thanks very much for hanging out with me. This has been a great stream. Got a lot of regulars. Got some people coming back. We got Mural Mage back. Like, bro, got pizza? What a day. You guys are making an old painter like me just swoon. I'm not calling it yet, so don't say goodbye. I'm just saying, I really do appreciate you guys coming. 33 people is really good for a painting stream. And especially since we've been kind of consistently hitting that number. Odd skin colors stuff. Yeah, dude, painting skin regularly gives people like enough like fits, but doing it with weird colors, bro, 100%. Like when I was trying to learn how to do like vampires and stuff, and like Dark Eldar, absolutely drove me insane. Well, at some point I'm also gonna have to paint one of those because they are in my faction too, so I'm sure we can compare notes.
I am sure it will look most excellent. Also, next time we are talking or hanging, we should definitely pick a day where we talk about when we're going to play. I think what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and print some, like, trench-type stuff. So that we have something. Obviously, it may not be painted. What might happen is maybe I can print some of it and we split some of the painting responsibilities. But maybe if we play it before Adepticon, which I don't think will happen. Wait a my Glacier, I checked the whip. I won't have the rest of my units before Adepticon, I don't think I was gonna figure out. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you had, like, all of the Trench Pilgrims. Okay, yeah, then we'll definitely wait till after Adepticon. Oh! That purple. Yo, so good. Yeah, that looks phenomenal. Look at that purple. That's so good. Yeah, and then if you were to put like a bloody handprint right where that, with that white is stained just to cover that, maybe like over here or something like that, maybe just like some blood smear. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, dude, you nailed it. Good job. I only have the big dude, 2 pilgrims, and 1 nun. I'm in that phase of making the gradient work with glazes. Yeah, I think it looks fantastic even as it is. Even if you leave it like a little rough. Yeah, it looks fantastic, man. Great job. So you have the big guy, 2 pilgrims, and a nun. Yeah, I don't know how swarmy the trench pilgrims are. I'm assuming if you don't go with the shrine, which you're gonna have to, right, because of the wheel, right? You need the wheel. If there's one thing I know Wilmar craves, it's the it's the wheel. I get it, man. I crave a good wheel myself. But I imagine if you went, like, you could probably go, like, lots of little dudes. I think is there a Trench Crusade thing at Adepticon? I yearn for the wheel. I yearn for the wheel. That might be a fun thing to go watch. Yeah, that Vasilia, yeah. Bro, that Vasilia looks so good. You know what will be fun? Doing that anchorite non-metal metal. You're fucking crazy. There it is. It's all completely sold out, but I'll stop by to look at. Oh, sweet. Yeah, dude, I would go hang out with you there for sure to go see what's going on. She was in my artistic block. She was my artistic block mini. I dreaded painting her because I love her. I love her. I love her. I find that people wait too long to paint their favorite models because they're so worried about ruining them. And I'm like, guy, just paint the damn thing. Even if you don't, like, finish it. Like, maybe don't let it be your very first model. Like, you know, like, learn the basics. Like, I get that. But, like, the people that just never paint them, there's got to be a certain point where you just, you know, you pull it out. Like, I had a model that was... I think mine was Sanguinius. Like, that was probably the one model that I kept stopping myself from just doing. And eventually I just did it. I was at my mom's house while I was waiting for my Cairo license to come through, so I was insanely bored. I was working construction, so I would just go home. I didn't have any friends or anything, so I just painted. And I finally just started working on them, and very unoptimal conditions, let me just tell you. The light was awful. And, I did finish them, and a lot of people say it was one of my best minis. I also painted an Angeron. That was, right before I moved up here. And I gave him away. Sort of. I could have done a lot better now, but it was a lot of learning opportunities, a lot of gold. I yearn for the wheel. Father, I yearn for the wheel. Well, man, I mean, you waited till the perfect time, because she looks perfect. I love her. I guess I'll do it as black. Talk about that, hey, just like we were saying, with that painting pristine white and getting spillage. Look at that nasty little scar right there. No, it's okay. I'll just cover it up. I'm gonna do the thing my therapist tells me not to ever do. I'm just gonna hide it. I mean, what the hell does she know? Oh no, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's fixable.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go with a black trim. I guess that's probably the most productive.
It's always funny whenever you're painting a historical model how much it always turns out to just be a lot of brown.
Was a flintlock pistol, did it have a wooden... backing? Or was it just a tube?
Okay, yeah, I'm sure you have backing. This model's very confusing. I don't know what's going on. And again, spills right into the white. Why? Why am I so unlucky? There you go. See? White's all fixed.
I'm not touching the wood that much on the face for sure. Yeah, the face, I wouldn't touch the face at all, unless you're gonna make it like slightly brighter, and that would even, I probably wouldn't even really recommend that. Honestly, with you, I maybe just like darken a couple spots, and then like really edge highlight some bleached bony type color. But that is, that would be really pushing it.
Put in a tiny bit of brown in the cheeks, and that's it. Yeah, there you go. See, that works. That's perfect. Definitely don't want to overdo it. Yeah, don't. Again, it's not necessarily a perfect analogy, but it is her skin. And if there's something you're gonna futz to death, it's gonna be a model's skin, man. I don't know what it is. What color, guys? You gotta tell me, what color should his beanie be? It's not really a beanie. It's like a bandana. But what color should it be? I can't decide. I'm gonna let you guys decide my pain. Painted brown, a brown handkerchief on his head? All right. But there's so much brown already. Painted brown. Alright, fine. I did ask. You know what? I'm gonna sneak it in. Olive green. Okay, that's an interesting choice. I can do either one of those. Cool tone. Will I have enough time? Yes. I think I might have enough time. Probably not going to be able to finish this red if I want to do that, so let's just work on that. Alright, you know what, Wilmar? I love you. And you technically said it first, so I'll acquiesce to you. Do you want me to paint it brown, or do you want me to paint it olive green? I don't know how to paint. Don't listen. don't listen to me. You're one of the best painters in this stream, man. I think your stuff is great. And I've seen a lot of painters in my day. We know Pizza can paint, clearly. Mural Mage can paint pretty well. I like some of his stuff. Or I say some of his stuff. I've liked everything that I've seen. That sounds a lot less aggressive. Make it a pepperoni pizza print. Pepperoni pizza print? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. No. He's not Italian. Don't be ridiculous. Alright, let me just make sure I know how to do an olive green. Alright, so it's like military green mixed with white. Okay. It's brown violet. That's exactly what it is. Olive green is World War II American colors. I was trolling earlier because you said historical. They are usually all brown. I'm not wrong. Yeah, let's use Russian green. A little Russian green. Boop, 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 boop. Why would you troll me, Wilmar? What have I done to deserve such treatment? And actually, let me rephrase this. I don't know what the hell it is that's on his head, because it's got like beanie texture, but the top of his head is poking out of it.
Which I don't understand. And I am aware of my time. Alright, so in order to turn this into an olive green is essentially just a very unsaturated green. So I'm going to add some white.
Just the ittiest bittiest. Just a bit tiniest little bit of white. It's just a itty bitty. That might be a little bit too white, but okay, we'll try it.
Under a silver sky, I wander. These broken highways have become my home. Alone in a world of rust and ruin stay. Through gray civilizations, dust I roam. And my wasteland soul never will be truly whole. My only remaining goal now.
He's Italian. No, he is not Italian. No. No. Italians don't know how to use boats. Yeah, they didn't even figure it out until like 1980 or something like that. I read that in a book. Yeah, I can't be 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure it was 1980. I know it was much. It was definitely like after 1950. They didn't know what a boat was. Yeah, it was weird. It was a weird time in history. All the Italian viewers about to report this stream. I see myself in this picture and I don't like it. Alright, I'm hoping that after I'm done with this, Mural Mage will finally like me. Actually, you know what? Mural Mage was there when this stream was conceived. Because it was at Squad Goals when I was painting in between the rounds that, we kind of got the idea that I should be streaming. And that's kind of why I don't do the articles anymore, is because I'm doing so much on here. Thinking back on this, I should have highlighted it with a bleached bone instead of white. I think that would have looked a little bit better. But that's okay. Losing the gun Gondolier viewership. No! What a very specific demographic I'm losing. I had fall market shares. No.
Man on the back end has like 34,000 shades of purple and brown. Yeah. Oh, the back of your hand. You're just a mixer. You're just a mixologist. The man in the back. What is this accent? I don't know the accent. I have the idea of a stream where I paint minis. I think it has a niche. It is a niche because there's no one else doing it. I could also do Minecraft streams. Yeah, those are. I've actually. There's been some research into that, and they've actually been wondering why it is that more people don't do it. There seems to be like tons of like money in it, and nobody wants to do it. It's kind of wild. Well, for the record, I mean, painting. There's nothing I do that somebody somewhere else doesn't do better, right? I mean, by the hobby itself, like there are some insanely good, talented people. But the thing that you bring on your stream is like your own personal style, you know? Which some people just really dig. And you get to hang out with your buddies. That's the reason I do it. I mean, I know I'm a pretty good painter, don't get me wrong, but I don't think I have anything here that you can't get from somewhere else. Alright. How's that? Focus. I actually think I should probably give it a tiny bit of brown wash. We are brothers in the struggle of finding the color for the highlight. If ever in doubt, just use ivory. That's what I've learned over the years. Ever in doubt, don't use white most of the time. Just use ivory. White is almost never the answer unless it's like specifically metal. And it drives me nuts because as soon as I kind of learned that, I was like, oh man, this makes it a lot easier. Alright, I might have made that a little too dark. Curse you, GW. Okay, now I'm just peeling paint off. Excellent. Love that. No one did streaming until 1980. Pretty sure I read that in a book. Yeah, 1980 was there was a big like surge of it too because it was new. Painting streams are like a mental health group. Kinda, yeah. Honestly, like when I go into certain streams, it's more just people like complaining about like similar things. I've noticed. Like this one's pretty rare because nobody in here really complains about anything. We're actually talking about painting. But a lot of the other ones I go to, like in the middle of the day, if I'm slow at work or something, it's people complaining about just life. Just fine. I just think it's funny. Everybody's always sick. Yeah, everybody's always sick. And everybody's poor. A lot of poor going on, which again is completely understandable because only normal, average people watch streams, you know. And I don't say poor insultingly. I mean like just people who are not rich, I guess. But everyone has like some kind of financial woe story going on. Do they also complain about Namor? No, they do not. This guy called Mr. Christ really popped back then. Yeah, for sure. Him and Mr. Beast. He's calling me out. He's calling me a poor person. All right, how's that look? Look like olive green. He looks like he's up. He looks like he's up to a no good.
I got a little time. We'll just keep painting some red, and then we'll call it there.
By the way, I think I fixed the skin. Not going to mess with it anymore. There you go. Just be done. Me with a fridge with a pot of chili because I want to save money. Bro, I know exactly what you mean. We had chili like a couple nights ago. And I make okay-ish money, you know? Like, if I wasn't constantly, like, saving or paying off, like, student loans or whatever, like, crap I gotta deal with on a daily basis, like, I feel like I could be okay. Yeah, but right now I'm saving up for this business, which I think I'm probably going to be buying in a couple months, if everything kind of goes according to plan. The problem with making money is that we expend it on plastic. Bro, I know exactly what you mean. You need a pizza guy, perhaps. What do I need a pizza guy for? I love pizza, don't get me wrong. Having a little personal pizza dude, I'd be all about it. I don't know if I make enough money to pay a pizza dude, though. I could hire you for one pizza. One pizza, please. I can't have you on pizza retainer. That's a bit much. It's a little out of my price range. Yes, my little British friend. Yes! Become red! Yes! I'm a British sailor looking to serve king and country and all that. Strange, isn't it? How you spend your whole time serving, but they never give you much. Except 3 hot meals in a cot. Man, that transition looks real bad. Real bad. I offer my services for the right amount of coins. Stuck in a Doritos ad. Nerd. Well, tell me when you're back. Tell me when you're back. Oh, that's right. I need brown. Alright. Well, once I figure out what pizza wants to say. Your own personal Jesus. You will not see this Sailor Man again. I'm definitely going to finish him on my own. But you'll see more of him, because I got a whole heap of sailors that need painting.
for the British Navy. Also do my outro. So guys, thank you very much for coming. This has been a phenomenal stream. Really appreciate you coming and hanging out with me. Obviously, I love my usuals. I love Wilmar. I love Mike. I love Josh. I love Chris. You guys are one of the reasons I keep doing this, because otherwise it'd be very kind of boring, quite honestly. Okay, so Depeche Mode, but it's your own personal pizza. It's your own personal pizza. Do you want it? So what do you say with that, Casey? What, do you want it flat? Depeche Mode's personal pizza. Mirror image, bro. Oh, crap. Your own personal pizza. Will it be enough? You fat piece of crap. Anyway, but yeah, thank you very much for coming and hanging out with me, even with all my terrible jokes aside. You guys really do make this worth it. Don't forget, we are a Professional Casual Network. If you want to help out the show even more, you can go to Patreon at Professional Casual, and you can sign up on any tier, and it helps out the network. But if you want to help me out specifically, I am the Digital Nomad tier. You can always use our sponsors as well, which are Pro Acryl, which are most of the paints that I use, and like Pizza. Pizza will probably tell you ad nauseum that they are some of the best paints on the market for just a multitude of reasons. They're so good. Also, don't forget that we are sponsored by a Dice Baron. If you use the code ARACHNE, get yourself a swanky discount. And I'm sponsored by somebody else who I still can't think of. It's like on the tip of my tongue, but I haven't looked at my script in a hot minute. There was a new episode of Arachne that came out today, so don't forget to go give that a watch. We talk to Father Time about Mythic America and how like rad of a setting it is. It's such a cool setting. And what else we got? We got lots of podcasts and stuff. If you like live plays, a lot of D&D one. Or there's not a lot of D&D ones. There's the most popular one is definitely the 4th edition. So if you like Warhammer Fantasy, give that a listen. If you like Warhammer Fantasy, you can always listen to Bess, which is the best old world podcast on the internet, where one of my best friends, Taylor and Dan, talk about Old World, which is one of my favorite podcasts to listen to while I'm on my way to work. I'm just going to hang out and just finish this real quick. By the way, Pizza, there's no way you're still in that ad, so I'm just going to say, as much as I would love to hire a personal pan pizza chef, I think you might be a little out of my price range, because, I don't make that much money. Which is a damn shame, because I'd love pizza on demand. But guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. I might just finish this guy on my own. Really, really do appreciate you guys being here. Make sure you have a lovely night. Don't let Aleph get you. If it's your birthday, happy birthday, especially you, Omar. And I will catch you guys next week. I should be here for Sunday and Monday, as far as I'm aware. I'm doing a Old World thing on Sunday, but I should be home before then pretty easily. So Shouldn't be any interruptions. Miro Mage, I hope you come to more streams. It was cool to have you around. Again. I know life gets busy, trust me. I know it well. Know it very, very well. But guys, I hope you have an absolutely phenomenal night. I'm gonna see if I can scrounge up food before I gotta pass out before I gotta go to work.